Alrighty, it looks like the ads are finally over. Gave it a little extra. I wasn't really too sure how much. I lost my train of thought. That won't be the first time that happens. So, we're back with Pokemon Legends ZA. Let's see. Making sure everything is okay. Yep, there's the sound. Visual. Oh my goodness, I've been wanting to play this for a while. I couldn't. Let's see, it looks like we did all the side missions last time, if I remember correctly. Oh, you can tell which ones are Holovator activated and which ones aren't. Well, mostly which ones are, I suppose. Oh, we missed one over here. It's fine, we'll get it next time. And now we have to focus on the Megas. Now, let's see. Barbarical. That's still going to be rock and water, if I'm assuming correctly. This one's going to be a little bit of a hard one to do because this is Steel Fairy, high attacker. I have, and then we have this one, Ampharos. I'm gonna say we can go ahead and do the Ampharos anytime. It'd probably be more ideal to go for this one first. Because the Malawite, and I can use that against Barbarical if I need to. I don't think I'll have to though. Because I got a pretty solid team in itself. And this one would also constitute as being the hardest one. Because Steel Fairy. So let's travel here. Da da da. Okay, so let's see if we got all our characters. My goodness. Okay, so it is Steel Fairy. So Athena is not going to do anything. Neither is Angel. Zap. Zap might be able to get a paralysis in. Steve won't be able to do much because of that fighting type. Peppy's not really a... Peppy's not going to be able to do much either because she's more... I know Nom Nom might be able to do stuff. And then Runt's not going to do much at all. And that steel typing is what's going to keep me from being able to use poison moves against it. So I would have to have steel type moves, but that's also not very effective. I'm going to have to rely heavily on Baby Jaw. And Breaking Swipe ain't going to do anything. Yeah, this one's going to be the hardest one to do. So, I'm trying to remember all the buttons. Because I've been playing Minecraft again. So the buttons are very different between the two games. If you ever used the Xbox controller for Minecraft, or just even the general, keyboard controllers, you just don't it's just really hard to do. To switch around between two game console controllers. Who is literally, I will say that Xbox has figured out a way to make the controller completely opposite of the Nintendo one, which is a crime in itself. I don't know who started it or what, but they've intentionally made this game. They intentionally made this controllers opposite, and they continue to do so, and it is infuriating to me. Not so much that I don't want to play their games. It's more on the lines of, why would you do this? Like, this is complicated now. So you got another colorful screw. Ooh, ooh, no. It was close. I see that. And I'm gonna go ahead and get it because I might actually end up climbing onto the roof. Trying to get the hang of the roto glide still, and I'm still having problems with it. So, oh, so I was supposed to come up here. That's cool. Okay, so... Actually, no. Fire... Well, fire would be a good bet, but the only fire type I got was a dark fire type. Genius on my part. And ground. I only have one ground type though. Let me see if I can switch your item. Oh, hi! Hi, Jade! Yes, I'm late. I know. Honestly, migraines. That's the only excuse I can come up with, because it's the only excuse that's out there. It's like, I couldn't get in time for the, you know what? We'll give this to you for the time being. And then we'll switch you back to the normal scar. Zuzuma is unfazed. Honestly, I think I'm too out of it to be phased. If that makes any sense. A phantom in the chat. And I was not able to stream the last 2 days, and I really wanted to play this game and stream. I just had to delay it today. I'm feeling very out of it. When I have Mega Evolves, yeah, this one's going to be the toughest one to do out of the 3 for me because of my team setup. I'm going to have to rely heavily on Baby Jaw for this. How have you been doing, Jade? Have you been doing good? I love the look of Mega Mall Ball. I'm gonna have Urbane take on the big chunk of the kitten. Cause he's wailing on that thing. Alright, Big Joe, let's go. Nice! Got out of work early? Excellent. You get to chill out, have fun, play games on your own, and you caught the Phantom. Amazing. Why are you over there? That is such... You cannot be allowed to go outside the area like that. Like, what is this? Ow! I kind of ran into that, but still it hurt. Talk about wasting so much. Kind of wish Urbane had his own Mega at this point. Okay, so the Embor's out. Oh, really? Ouch, didn't run out of playing time. Okay, hit hard with the dig. The rest isn't very effective, but it's better than... It's a very different feel of the Pokemon game. Like, they are out to get you. It was like that for a little bit with Arceus, but like you had the reprieve of your Pokemon. They're like, oh, okay, this is a big deal. It's a big enough deal where you're no longer the target. And of course... Okay, I'm not going to start the Mega just yet because it looks like... Just keep moving. Ouch! Ouch! Just keep moving! Oh, shoot. Oh my goodness! I can't believe it! This is why I've been saving my max revives. Here, the Pokemon's figured out, I just need to take out the trainer. Of course, you can also blame it up to the fact that they're not thinking straight. And so they're just attacking everything wildly. That might make more sense to them actively trying to kill you. Okay. Oh, here we go. This is why we have max revives! Ah! I'm gonna have to do power whip and hope for the best. I was hoping. I didn't think there would be any effect. Thank you. I feel like Nom Nom took that hit for me. He's using Flame Rock. Shit. Shoot. It's more about surviving at this point. Okay, I'm glad he's not running out of Pokemon. Liquidation, go! Of course. Why are you sneaky? Okay, cool. So, I'm actually going to use a max potion on Peppy. I doubt I'll be able to get... Could you imagine a Nuzlocke on this game? Oh my goodness. Insane. Come on, Nom Nom, you got this. That leech life is the only reason Nom Nom's still on the field. And... Nom Nom, you did it! Oh. Oh my goodness. Alright, Nom Nom did it! She pulled through me. Never underestimate the power of Nom Nom. And I got a Malwite. Honestly, at this point, it's just better to have your Pokemon have the Mega Stone on them and be ready to use them. That's how you do it. Pokemon did great. Alright, so Malwite is the one that I was the most nervous about. But man, Zuzuma, everything's a real mess now. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. I made a huge mistake taking out that loan, huh? You know, I had forgotten about that. Jade, you should have been here last time. Me and Zansu. We tried to get out of it. You know, and then it's like, well, we don't want Floette to get involved. No! Kamehameha at it. Kamehameha the Syndicate out of here. Oh my goodness. I think the VOD's still up if you want to check it out. Because there was some trash talking between Corblue and me and Zansu. Yeah, kind of. Idiot. That's what I figured. Az told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumios looking for someone, but as I got to know the place, I really came to love the city and its people and Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take the streets, so I gotta make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You got it from here? And he leaves without acknowledgement. Yes, you must watch it when you get the chance. There are 2 remaining. Okay, so with that said, the next one I think will go up is Barbanacle. And we actually have a good Pokemon to do that with. We actually have a few good Pokemon to do that with. Because we got the Nom Nom, we got Pin, we got Kiara. Kiara's not going to be able to do much, unfortunately. And we got Steve. We'll put Steve back in there. Now then, give an item for Steve to use. And if King comes back on, tell him I just could not figure out how to get PokeLink to work. Oh, I love Mawile. It was just never available in the Gen 3 game that I was playing. And at the time, it's like, well, I got a better Pokemon to use. Mawile comes in a lot later than I'm usually used to when I played the early games. Like, by the time the 3rd gym rolls around, you got yourself a full team. And so, but now with so many Pokemon available, it's just hard to choose just sits. Hence why I have such an array of Pokemon on the bottom. I can't choose 6 main Pokemon anymore. There's just too many to do that with. Alright, so Chomp. Now I have 2 options. I can use Nom Nom, which will probably be the better bet. But I also got Mawile too. I can also just like put in Run because Pin is bug and poison, and you gotta deal with the fact that Barbaracle is in fact rock water. He's gonna need some stuff like rock slide and what have you. It's gonna be hurtful with Steve, but with Steve he's got the fighting. Plus he's got some really strong moves to help him out. Runt, he's got the rock typing, but he's also got that dragon, so he's a little protected. Plus there's that earthquake. So what I'm actually going to do is put him in first. And I got a few to choose from. On second thought, we'll put Chomp over here, and then we'll take Chomp out. Or Baby Jaw out. Why? You know, I was getting ready to talk about like Baby and Runt over here. What was the I must be hungry or something, because you got Jaw, Nom Nom, and Chomp. Like, those are all mouth moves. There's a lot to choose from. Yeah, we've officially hit like 1,000 Pokemon with Gimmighoul and Goldango. And it's so crazy. You would think that would happen in like Gen 10 or something. Nope, it's Gen 9. And you have to understand, Gen 10, I am expecting highly of this, because that is 10 generations of Pokemon right there. Double digit. If it's not a bigger success than it was with Scarlet and Violet, then it's going to be really, really bad for the Pokemon Company, especially with all the backlash that they got from like Power World, and then the switch to not being a higher success than the other stuff was. And this is why I say, like, I'm glad that some of the game companies lost the console wars, because they have more platforms to showcase their games on. Ball toy. I think I already have a ball toy. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard for me to keep up with the community game. Alright. What I'm actually going to do is sit here, kill some time here. Actually, what does this do? You know, I never figured this out before. Steve, he's like, I'm chilling. You know, I never really messed with this method, but oh, that is so adorable. I never messed with this. Steve is like, wait, Artie? You know, I could easily imagine those two having a chessboard between them right now. And it would be so hilarious because they're both bruised Pokemon. These guys are just like chilling. It's like, Peppy, I get why she's like exhausted because she just got her ass handed to her by the Mawile several times. Runt's like, ugh. I better catch these while I can. Nom Nom's like, I am the king of this grass field. Even though I am the queen of this grass field. Try photo mode. Try photo mode? Oh my goodness. Yeah, those two are playing chess. I can just tell. Oh, that's so beautiful. Oh. And Steve and Zap's playing peekaboo over there. Uh-oh. Is Zap trying to play peekaboo with them? It's like, oh. Oh, you have to wonder what happened. And they're actually moving about a little bit. That's so cute. I gotta check out, like, all the other places you can do the bench. Oh. Aww. It looks like Baby John was pouting. Did she lose the chess match? Aww. I wonder what my Discord thing. Oh, now it lights up. Are you done with your camera? No. Yes. Okay. Would you like to get up? Yes, please. Alright, kill some time here. Yeah, go ahead and fast forward it so it's like daytime. They pout because they can't figure out chess. Oh my goodness. It's gonna be some daytime here. I gotta check out all the other benches because that was hilarious. I love how Zach was just like laughing at him the whole time, like, ah ha ha, you idiots. Okay, let's see, who's the next one? Let's take the pen off because that's confusing me. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do Barbarical. And then we'll head to Ampharos. Ooh. I kind of want a Fury Stove myself because, like, the Kimono Girls, they were such a big deal and I loved their outfits. It made me sad that I couldn't get, like, the outfits for... So I hope that maybe there is a place where I can get them. Just to have my own. But I don't think there is. about to cause trouble with this magic. That poor magic card, man, is like, I mean, there's this giant dinosaur stomping towards you, and then next thing you know, that's just, I always wanted to try to find the kimono outfits. Hopefully there is some in this game. I would love to try one on if there is. It looks like, where are you? You up here? There is something up there. Okay, so I have to go up here. I don't think you'll be able to make it up here that well. No, you're doing your best. I got this. I didn't mean to. Keep doing it! Keep doing it, Ron! You're doing great! Yes, keep going! Oh, you made it up here! I knew you would! No! My goodness. Now I'm just in a silly mood. Okay, go up here. Got it. Protein. Can I give proteins to anyone here? It won't have any effect. It won't have any effect. Dang. This is why I need to try to find the other berries to make sure their special attacks are lowered. But I can't find them. I found them once, and it was right at the beginning of the game. And it's like, I don't have money for this. And now it's like, oh, you can't find them now? Ho ho ho. And, oh. Woo. So I thought, you know, they would be up here, but no, they're not. Alright, come on, Rhett. How low can Rhett keep up with me? He's slow. He really is slow. Here's the question, how do I get over there? Is it underground? I thought you'd get there like from the, that, but no. Maybe I went the entirely wrong way. Maybe there's just something I'm missing. It's right in there. Did I catch you? Yeah, I caught one of you. How do I get up there? How do I get in there? Oh my goodness. I literally made a circle. There's gotta be something in this. I need to do that. You look orange. Because I know with my luck, it would be a... And there is a way to get up there. Now here's the question, how do I get up? Maybe... Maybe it's in here? Nope. This is the boutique area. Pouches. Shoes. I'm not really seeing any that I want right now. And I'm slowly getting further away from my target. Yep, that's what we're doing, ain't it? Maybe this will get me up to the roof and I can figure out what's going on. So close. Okay, that was a sink. Great. Right? Oh my goodness. That actually made me sick. Haven't played CA in so long. It really is fun if you're just like goofing off and doing silly stuff like I'm doing. Run. Run. Oh, you poor thing. You're stuck there, aren't you? Hold on. There goes a wild Phil Sprout over there. Just, you know. Clover screw. Excellent. Another one. I think I'm in the right direction. Is that an alpha? Oh, that's cool. Hopefully we catch it. Yeah, we can catch this. I'm surprised Pokeball did actually in fact catch it. I meant to use the Ultra Ball. Whoa. We're not gonna mess with the Clefairy. And it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm using a dragon type. It's just, it's a baby. Let it chill. If they pick a fight with me, or get in my way with the magic card. What's up there? Better be something cool. A big pearl. Excellent. Now, if it's all the way over there, do I need to make that jump over there to? Why is there a thing here? Do I need to make the jump over there? And I think this was one of the places where the Mega either has been or will be, because it's extremely high up. Do I have a white bullet? Reason I caught the Filebe was because I knew there would be a quest eventually about them being so many. Now I got an orange, and I already got a white, so I just need a yellow, technically. Okay, that's good to know. Ooh. And they running. Good. A trapeze between these buildings. That'd be so cool. Honestly, if I was a little more, what? Why are you in combat? Why is that over there? I see a colorful screw. I know I shouldn't, but my goodness, I want that. Over there. I got shiny syndrome. I easily get distracted by shiny objects. My goodness, there's so much up here. I wish I could bookmark this place, you know? And there's the rust syndicate. I really didn't want to come back here. Ow! Well, I guess I gotta go back this way. Whee! If I was more active, I would definitely be the type to be hopping around rooftops. And I don't know where I get it from, because like both my parents were very much afraid of heights, and Zansu is more or less afraid of the fear of a possible ban invader. Thank you, Jade. Thank you for dealing with that. Really? Can't believe. You know what? No, I can't believe it took me a whole day just to find this and not do it, because shiny objects take precedence. Just gotta find that scaffolding again. Is that a yellow? Yellow or an orange? Rock slide will do it. Because it comes from above. Okay, so I just gotta climb this again. Skip most of this. This is not the right one. Of course this is not the right one. Why did I think it was? I don't know. Maybe it was because it was tall or something. Oh. Here we go, playing a ring around the rosy with a freaking building. Goodness. Oh my goodness, why? Why? It was the shinies, they did this to me. Oh my goodness! Further, further away. Here we go. Wait, I remember this. I remember you. Just gotta keep going. Just gotta keep running. Gotta keep running. Is this the one? Or is this the misleading one? Maybe I can use this one over here to leap up to over there. This is far off. Wait, I need to go over there. That's my best chance. Oh my goodness, where's a bench? I don't honestly care right now. So I think I need to go up here because the rest syndicate was over there. This building connects, so I think I need to go through here. And right, I remember because I did there was this thing here. And then I climb up here. And it's falling over the city. No surprise there. I'm going to be very angry if I find out that this area isn't a battle zone. It so far. Okay, we're not in a battle zone. Stop that. Wrong buttons. Keep playing Minecraft. Here because this is where Panpour! I don't have that, and it looks like there's an alpha right there. That's great. Let's use Mount Ron this time. Not that I don't trust you, Ron. I just don't trust the Panpour. Nice. Finally got me a Panpour. I have not seen a Pan Sage either. So where is it? Do I need to cross this? It's there. What's that down there? Is it then today? Come on, make it! No! It's not the end of the world. It looks like I can get back up from over here. There's a Mawa over there, but I already have one. Haha! Why do you work? I just really like my job. Well, that's one way to think about it. Well placed rock slide should do the trick. this one too. Do you think the pinches can actually hold heavy Pokemon? I don't know. That is a good question to ask. It looks like there's a way for me to get back up. So yeah, let's go down here and see what's going on down here. Bunch of Spurpuff. That's so cool. I bet there's an Alpha one here at some point. I heard the shiny sound, but I didn't. It was the different item sound. Now, how do I get over there? Oh, hey, that's cool. Now, how do I get to my main objective? Maybe I can. It's gonna take. No, I badly timed it! Okay. Maybe I have to use this? Did I not do it right the first time? Oh my goodness. Ads are starting. Great! Yay! Maybe I did it wrong the first time and I am supposed to go up here and it just wouldn't let me. Ah! Game. Oh my goodness, game. Come on! No! What's going on? What's going on this map? Because I can't get to there. There's an opening there. That's where I need to go. It's the opening. There's an opening. Where? There's somewhere. There is, in fact, an opening. Dawn's approaching. It'd be really cool to have a shiny Spritzy or a Cottony. That'd be really cool. Eat it. Okay, so the steps has to be up here, right? Wrong! So how you gonna get here? Because this won't do it. Is this the only way? But how does it work? It's not letting me up there. That's where the Cottony was. Do I need to cross it from the right here? That might be my only chance. It's nearly daybreak. Yay! It's gonna... And you know what's the sad part about all this? It's gonna be something silly. Like, oh, maybe if you had looked around this corner... So mad right now. Oh my goodness, right. And it's daytime. I spent over a day trying to find this. This must be the correct way to do it because I can't think of anything else that could have gotten me there. Oh. This is the second Eevee I found. I just gotta find a few more. Weedle. I have a Weedle. Now let's see, it's over that way. So I need to cross over here. Just put you over. Do I have you? Yes, I have you. Baby Charles, level 51. Good! Okay, so I'm close. I'm so close that it's actually right here. How was I supposed to... Did I just literally walk over here, or... I don't know. I'm just glad I made it. Okay, so with that done and said, and let's switch out. I got 2 Eevees now. Why? I don't know. Wait, yeah. I'm not worried about right. Unless he knows a fighting type move, which I doubt. Well, even if he knows a fighting type move, like, it's still gonna protect me. Not because of the dragon type, but like, Runt has a high defense. And there's only one special fighting type move I know that actually exists, and it's Aura Sphere. heck did you end up in the sewers down there? No, I want to know. Where? Where did you get here? How did you get here? From the front. Oh my goodness. You're telling me that you got here from this sector and that's how you got over there. This is the way I was supposed to go. That's the magic carp I killed with my earthquake. Oh my goodness. I feel dumb. I really, really do. Because I literally took the hard way to get here. I mean, I got an alpha. I got 2 alphas, actually. Okay, so let's make sure you're fully healed, everyone. Alright, and so we're gonna save. I wonder how many Pokemon are in Neos. I guess this Barbaracle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binacle make it up to a Mega Barbaracle. Though I guess we should be thinking about is how to handle the situation. Barbaracle becomes rock fighting when it Mega evolves. Oh. You know, I'm glad she told me. Because I was about to go into this situation in a completely different... I got a wrong setup for my team. Hold on. I didn't know that. Oh. Oh. Okay, so... is it rock fighting or rock water or water fighting? Okay. This is still a good team. I think what I'll do is I'll put Kiara in here because it is a fighting type. So this is Sorry, you are and I are going to give this all we got. You know, my respects to trainers who don't evolve their Pokemon immediately with stones. Because there is like a strategy behind it. It's tempting. It's easier when you're going for a full Pokédex. But there's also a strategy in it, like if you evolve it too early, you miss out on the moves. Oh yeah, that's definitely rock fighting. What the heck? It looks like that Pokemon from... it looks like that guy from like Samurai Jack. I might actually try it with Chomp here. See what he does against this. Because this raises rapidly its rate against something that's a fighting type. Oh! 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 Alright, come on. That's 60, that'll be enough. Probably oh! Oh. Oh my goodness. I barely did anything. My Pokemon were fine. I did not. Keep previous, yeah. I'd get it if it was a challenge rune. But my goodness, my butt has never been made for challenges. Keep forgetting I have to set me up, protect myself. I got this. I know I got this. It's just, it's tricking me into getting like the mega things here when I'm already doing enough damage as it is. I'm all distracted. Get this. Whoa! No! Shit! Oh my goodness. Yeah, Stealth Rock's no good here. But Mega Mawile is doing amazing. Okay. Run, run, run. He is focused on me. Run, run. Oh. Shit. Doesn't help that these little assholes are trying so hard. Was that an Aqua Jet? It looked like he moved off there for a minute. Why am I sneaking? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's not very effective. I need to invest in more Canary dolls because this is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it only has a certain amount of damage. It's okay. I got this. I got this. Keep my distance. He wants to get in close with me. Well, that's on him, because I don't want to get close to him. Oh my goodness! Come on. I'm gonna be so mad if a shiny shows up here. Psybeam! Okay. Kiara, you doing great? Great! I was hoping to time it. Why am I sneaking? Come on! Yes! Oh. That was a lot harder than the Mawile one. I'm glad I did Mawile first. Oh my goodness. My squeaky chair is going to be the only thing that can be heard throughout stream. I bet you that's how it's going to go. Great job, Zuzuma. Yeah. If Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate this city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop. You know anything about this? I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose. I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quartzigo Incorporated has some connection to what is happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish is always to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help, until we meet again. It's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? Ash was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, Oh, before I forget, let me heal Steve and our other hardworking Pokemon. Steve didn't even get into the fight, but there was a reason for that. Now I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination so we can help these poor rogue Pokemon better. Alright. Next is... How is it that we always keep getting in the, like, except for the first time around, the ones I pick, and I never attend this, but Naveen typically is either last or next to last, and Irving's just, like, first for some reason. I never really think about that till now. Alright, Ampharos. I forgot if it changes its typing or not. Steve shouldn't be in here, unfortunately. Runt can't be. And what I'll do is I'll probably go with the I don't really want to use Athena because for some reason a lot of electrical types use fairy moves. Pin will be a much better candidate for this. Zap, yes, he's got the thunder, so, and but he's also good to like put in the event that in the event that that I need to heal Pokemon. Now Pin needs a little help on the level up. You know, nothing too major. There, that's good. Next is Ampharos. And once we get done with all these megas, I'm gonna take a quick break. And there should be something right here. Yes. Naveen, you alright? How strange. This elevator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Notice something? It seems we're being watched. I know you. Hey! How did you notice me here? The giant chandelier gave you the clue? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet! You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something to that elevator? No. You'll probably have a solution if you beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? You've got to battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. Well, if Gwen knows something. And... yeah, that's the only change I'm making. Let's save too. Let's see. Let's talk. You. Are we doing this? Get ready to lose. Why do you want to battle me so much? Revenge will be ours. You are challenged by Gwen of the Fist of Justice. Benetta! Chomp! I'm surprised Chomp hasn't learned to move Crunch yet. Heal block. Oh, whoa! Poor guys. Can I use this? Yes. Heal block wore off then. How terrifying. I love Chandeler's design. Got it! Great job, Athena! Your Pokemon brim with justice. And I'm brimmed with aggravation. What do you know about the Holovator? You really are strong. Sorry, Kanari. I couldn't avenge you. This was about Kanari? Wait, I remember you. You were in the Kanari Quiz Whiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator is cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. I figured as much. Go ahead, Chandler. Shaw! Bye, little guy. See, a naughty phantom was the culprit. Well, thank you. Chandler and I must protect the city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputations from Ivor's recklessness any other way. I'll win the next Quiz Whiz contest. My love for Kanari is much greater than yours. You'll see. I'm sorry that I made your battle. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon. Thank you. The rest is up to you. Well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go, and Ferris should be up there. This is what I was wanting. Alright, do I want Athena with me up here? Or do I want to go back to Kiara? I think I'll go with Kiara, because, like, Kiara's just a little bit stronger than Athena right now. And I'll start off the battle with Kiara, too, to make things a little on the easier side. I know, I'm getting off track. It's just there's shiny stuff over here. Oh, this is a beautiful view of the city. I wouldn't mind sitting up here and taking photos. You know, I never really noticed the lawn textures unless you go up here. It's pretty cool. And it looks like it circles around. So it wouldn't hurt for me to get some, like, mega shards on the way. Wait, what? What was that? It didn't sound like a shiny sound, but... Whoa! Whoa! It sounded like something healing. There it is. There's that sound again. But it sounded like healing noise. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, it's a good thing I went down here first. Look at that. Toxic spikes, yes. There's that sound again. Is that just associated with siping? Oh, you poor thing. No, I'm not gonna bother you. Okay, so it's Kiara making that noise. But it's not always her. That's so weird. And Pharaohs will gain the dragon typing when it mega evolves. Okay. That's good to know. That means Nana's not gonna do much. That also probably means I need to put Baby Gel in there for breaking swipe. But the electric typing. I just almost forgot. Okay, so at least there's the poison. I can poison and then switch over to run something. You know? probably not going to end so well, but let's try it. Scrafty is raring to go. I'm ready to handle it. Let's go. And Pharaohs will gain the dragon type when Mega evolves. This means that this is a Mega Mawile. I've forgotten about that. But I don't usually deal with Mega Evolution, so all this is new coming back to me. It definitely looks more like a dragon than some of the other dragon types we've had. Yeah, that was a dragon. Okay. We're gonna... Did you not get poisoned at all? Alright, let's go. Okay, so that's what he's doing. Area trapping. Ow. Ow, that was breaking swipe. Need to do something about that paralysis. It's gonna happen a lot. Alright, Pan. Let's go. Ow! Pin's got... Nom Nom was handling it better. Whoa! Shh! Okay, so we're getting close. Ow! I blame myself. I didn't move. Okay, it's charging up, so... Come on. We're gonna have to chance at using a full restore. watch my step. Okay, this is going a lot easier than the barbarical one. Because that guy was like directly in your face. Come on! You can do this! Get out! Yeah! Alright. That's all of them. I think. For right now. There's still a few more megas that we haven't even began to get close to. Like Metagross. That's going to be a really, really powerful one. And then, oh my goodness, Garchomp. That's one I'm not looking forward to. Oh my goodness. Now the rest Syndicate. They're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. Impressive work, Team MZ. I've been going around and searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. Hell's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you later. Being a detective seems like a lot of work. I better go as well. I got things of my own to take care of. See you later. Alright, so what's the next main mission? Return to Hotel Z. That seems reasonable. Let's see. It looks like we got a few more quests. And then I still have yet to get the Challenger's ticket. So we'll go to what's here. And we'll do that next in a little bit. So I'm glad I can switch through to like map and then to menu. That's really helpful. I'm gonna take a break. I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm gonna take a break and I'll see you guys in about 15 minutes. Somewhere around there. Let's hope you catch that hippopotamus. It's Pokemon names like this that make me question whether or not I can actually speak English. You know what? I want to look and see if he catches. I don't mind waiting the extra like 90 seconds. Maybe I'll try catching it too if I have a chance. Let's see if I catch it. If I catch it and you don't, I'm gonna feel so bad. Boom, 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 boom. Good luck on the catch. Thank you. Same to you. Yeah, we caught him. Wait, what's that symbol? Starter egg. Did you get a starter egg? Yeah! We both caught him. What's the starter egg do? Or is that just part of your username? I don't know. Yeah, we both caught him that time. Alright. I'm gonna take my 15 minutes and I'll see you soon. Alrighty, I'm back. And got my water, got everything else. I missed the shoulder, but that's okay. And back on. Hey, and Jade, if you want to join chat, you're welcome to. Like, not chat, but, you know, like with Combi. You can hop on in and join Discord. I'm leaving it up to you, though. Because, like, I imagine you're getting a bunch of stuff done up now that you're not working at the moment. I know that feeling all too well. Let's see. Yes, that's right. We were going to go over here. We were going to do up some of these quests and... And... You know what? We probably might, next time it hits night, we'll do some, 51, 51, 52, 50. I don't mind Zap getting a little over leveled because Zap would probably be better if it had Baby Jaw out here. Athena is the one that's lacking at the moment, so. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. What? Nah, they babies. I mean, granted, they have abilities to warp space and time, but you know. I mean, if they weren't gonna do it, we sure was. Is there a elevator here? Oh yeah, there is one technically, but we don't want that right now. We want there's another favor I'd like to ask you. Our salon offers a few trims, but there are many styles we need to know. Razor leaf. Okay. Foxes. Who can learn that? It would obviously have to be Nom Nom. And I'll have him get rid of Toxic Spikes for the moment. Her. Sorry. Wow, those leaves are razor sharp, alright. Okay, Scyther. For a lot of precise cuts. Scyther! Aww. And see, with this will be definitely something I would want to do when I get like the shinies. Oh, that's not what I want. Toxic. Go! I want it in the way I wanted it before. There we go. Who was the one? Peppy. That's it. And then we have one over here. And then we have to deal with the Froakie one. There you are. Hey there, do you think you can help a guy out? An extra large go-goat. An alpha should work just fine. It's L classification. Wouldn't that be alpha or... That would be something I have to do with my... Alright, now that I have the Rotoglide, I should be able to do the Froakie one. Let's do it, 50 seconds. Don't get distracted. Get to the top. Ready, steady, go. $40. I got this. Ooh. 30. Whee! Oh. I'm giving up. Okay. We'll redo that. It should be the final time because Pokemon does it in 3s. If they did it in 4s, that would be bad luck and too many. And 5 is just really... You ever notice that Japan never really does 4s? Nintendo game might have like 4 forms or something like that. But it's usually they try to avoid the numbers 4 and 9. Seconds remaining. Gotcha. Look. I finally did it! Like the Ninja Master. Look! Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froakie have built a special I can't talk. You and Froakie have built a special sort of bond. You should have it join your team. Froak. You obtained Froakie. You deserve a special thing. Yes. You really are something, showing off as much agility and as a speedy Pokemon like Froakie. I hope you make it to the top of every last one of our scaffolding courses with your new pal. Nice. then it's almost time for night. So I want to get that screw and I want to get that Pokeball. Haha! Didn't expect me to do that, did you, game? Go through it normally and you get your own Pokeball items. Got the Canary doll. Nope. I gotta go in. Got it! I wasn't sure about it at first, and then I was like, you gotta let me have this game. You gotta let me have this. See, did I get all of them? I didn't get that one. And then I'll hop over to Racine. See if we can get enough Poké-Dollars to like rare candy. Nice. And that's Justice Dojo, Racine. Because I know I can at least get one more doll. I got 14? Prize money. I need this one more. Cause that hurts when they hit you. Sold out. Okay, so there is a limit. Earn more money, and then we'll go to Hotel Z. And then, no, I do not want cheap views. Likely ban evader. They have ban evaders? Because I see them. So we all survived another round of common rogue Pokemon, I take it. But where's Urbane? He didn't come back with you? He's doing what he always does. Really? Now? So he's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up his mess? Hello, hello. I figured you all might have arrived back at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I like Team MC to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. so the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all. Yes, finally. Guess we got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District? I don't like the sound of that. I might suggest that we leave dealing with any troublemakers to Zuzuma. Naveen and I can think of other ways to get the cash flowing in to fix all this. Maybe Emma can use some part-time help? If only I had more sewing commissions. I mean, I would order some for you, but that at the same time. As? Any comments? So it appears that the Rust Syndicate is intended on walking a shadowy path. Oh well. Finally they got us to do something. Because... oh my goodness. I'd rather be dealing with the money flow first. And there's a Pokemon over here. I found a Chesto Berry somehow. I'll come back later. And there's more stuff to pick up off the ground. Let's heal some Pokemon. Just in case. How do I get rid of this thing? Ban. Yes. Okay. Like to do some shopping. I like to buy. I have plenty of Ultra Balls for right now. Full restores! Yes! For those instances where it's just not enough. Okay, we sell. We got a bunch of tiny mushrooms. Got a bunch of pretty feathers. And we're gonna chill out a bit until nighttime and do some battle royaling because it's already close. So where are you at? Oh, you're right on the border of a wild zone. Got it. Lantern. A second one. Yep, one win. I need to do it 10 times. Glad I got this early on. That was me. That was on me. That's on me. On it. Didn't even have a chance. Oh, no! How are you still up there? Three. Nice. Over here. Mo, I see you, baby. Nice. Oh, you really enjoy Garbodor, huh? Alright, let's go. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. That. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, that works. Get harder though to sneak around. This is gonna end badly. It could. It didn't. Ad starts in 5 minutes. Okay, I got my challenger's ticket. How do I get around you? That's a fairy type too. 6 points. Might as well. I'd rather not, but might as well. Okay, she's facing this way. It would be better if I had... Actually, be better if I had... I'm gonna replace this card as soon as possible. Ninja roll, ninja roll. Nice. Ha you. Champ's a hard hitter. I keep forgetting about that. There's a reason he's popular. Really? Stop giving me the same thing. It's annoying. I do appreciate the fact that there's actually some merit to shit, I didn't mean to do that one. Ugh. Might as well at this point. Okay. Heat wave. Pupitar. This is not gonna end well. Got it! Athena! Great job! Electric. Oh. I didn't see it. Hi, Paperclip! I was focusing on the, yeah, that didn't catch at all. It's been caught. Yeah, figured as much. How you doing, Paperclip? I didn't see it because of the ad thing. Plus, I've been hyper focused on this. Sneak up and do flying. Early and hits with 20. That would be better if I did that. Whoops! Wrong button. Well, I guess I'm in it now. A little overkill. Alright, let's go up here. There's no one up here. I expected more? I'm so not getting it. See a canary screw over there. That worked. This could work. Oh, nope. Alright, 10 minutes. I didn't get that 1,000 coins though. It hurts, but I was... I'm doing great. How's the stream been going? Stream's been going pretty good. This is... I've been meaning to stream sooner, but then at the same time it's like I keep getting sick. And that's not fun. For obvious reasons, of course. I want to at least get one more sneak in. Because that's a good amount of points. I don't care if it's bad. Oh, that was a... Alright, Ryan, let's get out of the stealth rock. Okay, so I got the extra 2, which makes it 2,000. I just gotta sneak up twice more. Oh boy. Come on, get close enough. Alright, that's 1. And if he's respawned, then there's a chance that the guy up there's respawned as well. No. It was worth a try. Ah! Dang it! Well, I missed my chance of getting 1,000 extra medals. But it's not a bad chunk of change. If I wasn't so hasty, I probably would have gotten it. Other than that, stream's been doing pretty good. I figured out. Let's hang out with my Pokemon here for a sec before we, you know, get into like problems. Just gotta love this. It's just, oh, Angel sleeping. he's doing his own interpretation of the tail whip. Yeah. Don't step on Peppy like that. Don't talk back to me either. Oh. It's just... Well, alright then. I like how, like, Pen is just chilling, you know. He's been chilling this entire time. There's 3 Pokemon sleeping. 4, 5! Pen, you good, buddy? How do Beedrill sleep? How do you sleep, buddy? It's like... Everyone's taking the time to nap. You probably should, too. I just personally want to see how Beedrill sleeps. You don't look sleepy, do you? Nope. Everyone is just so... looks like Baby Child's going back to sleep. Beedrill's like, come on, let's get going. Everyone's like, hold up a minute. Hold up. Hold up, I can't handle this. Give me some R&R here. Shaking yourself awake. Well, looks like everyone's starting to wake up, though. Let's get up. Let's get on up, because it looks like the rest of them was just starting to get up, and Pen's just really wanting to get going. Do you do berries? No, okay. I gotta figure out where all the berries are. Because I really need them because my Pokemon stats are kind of all over the place. Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you agree? There's some berries down there. The best use for leftovers. Okay, cool. The only one that needs healing at the moment is Grunt. I'll take it on. If she doesn't have a Garbodor, I am going to laugh. Because that is such the perfect use for leftovers. No! Instead, she just has some... Victory. We got nothing left. It's over. Aww. I guess leftovers can't save you all the signs point to defeat. And I have some leftovers. And I'm actually going to give that to right over here, because it is such a good item to have. And I doubt there's a... Yes, burn the rock. Will Wisp, Heat Wave. If it's TM moves that don't really get, then it wouldn't hurt for me to look at some others. Drill Run. That's a lot better than Aerial Ace, in a sense. In a sense, yeah. 80. This one's stronger, or just as strong. And then there's Drill Run. Now, that's pretty useful, but I really like my Aerial Ace, though. And then Pin Missile. Here's the thing. 5 sharp, power 15. So that's 60. If I count right. No, 75. I got 80. That. Now, here's the it's the cooldown time. I like my Aerial Ace better than I like the concept of the Drill Run. Especially since I don't... Let's check your moves here, buddy. You can do Earthquake. You can do Super Fang. Or Takedown. More power, but you'll take some damage too. And then you got Headbutt, which is better. I just need to turn it into a plus move. Okay, Athena. Future Sight, Air Slash. You're an attacker, not a special attacker. So you need to focus on Shadow Claw, but that doesn't really do you any good. That's special, but you're not a special attacker. That makes it harder for you to get hit. Which I guess. Shadow Claw, but the thing about ghost types that's really tricky with them is because they're only super effective against each other and psychics. Now, Angel is a dark type. So he naturally has an advantage over ghost types with his own dark type moves. So there's really no reason to teach a dark type any ghost type moves in that sense. Plus this chair is so squeaky. Alright. Did you Giga Impact? Unable to move for a short time. Is that worth it? No. And you're the way you are because I need you to be a full-on attacker. Let's check Spite. Zap. Kiara. Future Sight would be better in the long run. Because Psy Shock only does like defensive damage. it would be more useful if it was going against another special attacker, but at that point you don't really want to use it special versus special. Alright, we got Chomp, we got Steve. Sword Stance, Flying Press. It has a longer cooldown, but it deals, and it's both flying fighting, so it's, alright, let's go. Yeah, that's much better. Bounce is the physical equivalent of this, but it takes so long to cool down. And then, nom nom. Will you give me the berries I need? No. Will you give me the berries I need? No, but you'll give me the... Honestly. I'll take it. The serious mints, they're useful in their own way. I have to look up a list of natures real quick. Let's see. Okay, so I don't know if you guys use Opera, but there's this new add-on called Touch Grass. Where you just touch the thing on the bottom. I guess. Okay, timid, raises but lowers what? So, let's see what... Wrong controller. I went and grabbed the Xbox controller. There's no other berry. Okay, so let's look at the summaries. We got attack. That's fine. That's really good. What else can lower attack? Relaxed. There's bold, that raises defense. There's no bold up here. There's naive. There's timid. Timid will lower the attack but raise the speed, which will be good. Lose basis points for attack stat. Use this on which is great. We're going to use some calcium. Gain more stats for special. And then timid. That should be way more helpful. Now you have something really bad going on with you on hell. I'm sorry, but my goodness on hell. Now, do I have any of the... I have some Hondu. Lose base for special attack. That's great. Because you're not a... And then we'll use protein for you. Because I need you to be able to hit hard when the time comes. And as far as your stats go... See, Angel's the opposite of Athena. Angel's my physical attacker. So I need something that lowers my special attack, but raises my defense. Because I really need that defense. If nothing else, I just need something that can lower the special attack. So there's no Adamite. That would have been an ideal one. Hasty, that's more harm than good. Jolly would be better for you. Because Jolly lowers special attack but raises speed. Alright, now Peppy is in a lot of trouble. Not for anything she's done, but she could be better. She's more of the tanky variety. She's normally gentle. I need something now. Lower her special attack. So that'll raise her speed. So I can get a Jolly for her too. I find that speed's the most important thing in this game. I got quiet and I got wax. What's quiet and wax do? Wax lowers special defense for defense. And quiet is lower speed for special attack. I mean, this is the ideal for Zap. Kiara. What lowers attack but raises something else? Modest would be the ideal situation here. But timid will work just as well. Wrong one. Zap's fine. It's the Kiara that we're worried about right now. My goodness. Yeah, this works out well because look at that. That is a big boost in speed. And I need her to hit hard and hit fast. So this works out great. Alright, Chomp, what about you? Chomp, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Is there something that lowers special attack but raises special defense? Lowers special attack, raises special defense. That would be the calm nature. Do I have a calm nature one? I hope so. No. Can I buy one? No. If nothing else, I would rather you just have no stat boost than negative stat boost. I can't ever remember my buttons. Okay, so your lower defense, higher special defense. It's not bad. I'd rather it just lower special attack because you're not a special attacker. Even though the game kind of wants you to be, I want you to lean in more to your attack. So what can we do? Can we lower your special attack and raise your special defense? That's the careful nature. I don't have that. It's not like it's the end of the world. I'll wait until I can get an appropriate one. Minus special attack raises attack. Perfect for you. Alright, cool. Still, I didn't get the berries that I wanted. All you guys are level 51s. Run's like stuck up there. So I guess I'll look for more. Hang out with the Pokemon. Oh, so that's how Beedrill sleeps. He just... If it wasn't for the wings, he looked dead. It's pretty cool. Alright. Eradicate escaped. Well then. Still, I feel like there's something right here I can use. And I only say this because, like, I remember there was a stall just for them, and it made me happy to see that. And I've never found it again. Because that would actually be really helpful and really useful. Bum 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 bum. Dust stone, that'll be helpful. And you. How do I get over there to you? Is that an alpha? Set it on fire. That's an alpha, alright. And if it's an alpha, then I want to go ahead and evolve it. Just so I can have that forges. Nice. Moonblast. And then just change moves. We'll use Moonblast. And then what we're gonna do, Satchel. I think I have one. I feel like I have one. Shiny. Yes. And behold, I have a forges. See, why was I up here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! How do I get over there? Oh my goodness! I have to get up there somehow. I have to somehow get up there. I have to. Yes, Mo. Yes, I have to get up there. How? I don't know. But I will. I will find a way to get up there. Bingo. Not quite bingo-ish. Not quite the bingo I was hoping for. But it is a bingo nonetheless. If I can trick it over there, I can get that mega. Well, not mega, but you know what I mean. Oh, this is beautiful. Perfect. Let's go. Why is there an Alpha 2? Please. Yes! Yes! Yes, Mo, I did it! What do you think, Mo? You can't hear him, but he's purring like crazy. Boxes. Oh, wow. This is so good. I love this. I'll go ahead, let you learn and magic leaf, and then we'll use this satchel. And there we go, we have another alpha forges. My goodness. I got heal block, which is great. Sludge bomb would be great too. Ooh. I bet you that Athena might be able to learn Sludge Bomb. I mean, I don't have to do this, but I just kind of want to. Because I feel like there's going to be a quest later on that's like, do you have all of them? I know in the future I would like for there to be like, do you want to evolve this Pokemon yet? And it's not just auto. I mean, sure, you can make it hold at Everstone, but at the same time, it's like... But it also defeats the purpose of an Everstone, because Everstones are actually very useful outside of just keeping your Pokemon from evolving. That is the orange one. You can't tell it very well, but that is the red one as well, because the underside. Nice. And I got that Dratini. The Alpha Dratini too. And I can go ahead and evolve it too. Nice. Go ahead and get that Dragonair. So what happens if I give it all 18? 46. And then what happens when I give it like... No, you know what? I'll wait. Because even though it's not the Pokemon on my team, and I might be able to find more later. Burn the rock, yes, burn it. I think Athena will be able to learn the move. Get out of the way. And if she can, then I'll get rid of the Will-O-Wisp and worry more about getting the Sludge Bomb on her. That's a very useful move. And then what was I doing? Oh, there's something there again. Didn't I just... Yeah, we were doing some side missions. Okay. I guess. I don't know why. I think I'd be able to get a pin Sage the same way I was trying to get the Bananacle. Bay. That's also close to like... Have I completed this one? It looks like I have. Yeah, it looks like I already have. That looks like Bay. Like Bay, you know, like from Sylvie. Looks like my Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. Sylveon can use their feelers to send out an aura that people find very soothing, you know. It certainly comes in handy for putting an end to bickering and fighting. I, myself, am also highly attuned to energy. The air is positively pulsing with anger. Some frightful quarrels must be going on nearby. Do you think you can help us do something about it? Come, dear, let's use Sylvie's powers to soothe all the anger and put an end to the quarreling. Okay. Quarrels resolved. Settle all 5 fights. This is an interesting quest. You don't even know what you're talking about. No, you don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what a tragic world. Alright, Sylvie, go ahead and shower these two with love. This is literally the embodiment of you will learn to love each other whether you like it or not. Your scrub is way stronger for sure. Your Bananacle is just as awesome. I mean, my scrub and your Bananacle ended up in a draw every time we battled. They weren't arguing, they were giving each other compliments. That's not what you promised? Oh. It's a competitive world out there. You can't hold yourself back forever. Fulfill your potential. But what about your promise? Don't tell me you have no intention of keeping it. You're the talented one here. You should press on with Mabel's research task without me. No way, Dad. You promised we work together to reach the top research level at the same time. I know what I promised, but you're strong enough to visit any of the wild zones while my Pokemon aren't quite there yet. Until I train them further, I'll just slow you down. Oh, Dad, my Pokemon are more trained, sure, but I still want us to do the research together. Then we'll compete to see who gets to be the next director. Bobby, they were just getting worked up on how much they want to support each other. I'm starting to think that there is literally no argument in the area. What's the big deal? I know the whole thing by heart. It's just the punchline that leads work. Yeah, but it's the most important line. You can't expect the NA to carry you across the finish. I don't think this is what we think it is. Now, that's a shock! Yes. Yeah, none of these are actual conflicts. That really tells you, I'm sorry, but it's about time you decided what's more important to you. They're both important. There's no way I couldn't choose between them. You were the one who caught Noibat, so you need to spend more time with it. I shouldn't be the one looking after the poor dear all the time. Honey, you know I love you and Noibat more than anything, but I can't take Noibat with me to work. Well, how about you ask your boss if you can work from home some days? That's a great idea. Goodness. One more conflict, and it won't even be... Like, there's a difference between conflict that just causes problems, but a strong friendship or romance even requires that people, you know, conflict. And those who conflict often tend to show more, you know... Did I not go far enough? Is that what this is? Maybe it's up on that bridge. That does feel about right, that bridge. What are you looking at? Nuh-uh. No, wrong. Hold on just a second, guys. Sorry about that. I'm back, everyone. The best way to understand what's going on, my setup is right by the living room door, so I have to be extra careful whenever I hear weird noises. Well, I never. Not a single person was arguing. Sylvie seemed so frustrated about not being able to use her aura. Sylvie! Well, honestly, you could have done more to help everyone, Sylvie. People always need use more soothing. You should have pushed a little harder with your powers. Now they're in a conflict. Hey, stop fighting. Goodness, what came over me? I shouldn't have taken my frustration out on Sylvie like that. I'm truly sorry. Can you ever forgive me, Sylvie? Sylvia! Thank you for everything. I'm sure by now you started to wish you could spend every day with a Sylveon, If so, then teach a fairy type move to your Eevee. Then, after you show it with love and care, you might be blessed with a soothing Sylveon of your very own. Right, Sylvie. Let's keep spreading love and joy to all corners of Lumia, shall we? I could definitely get behind, like, a show just about Sylveon helping people, and it all just be like, oh, well, it's not actually conflict, there's just a lot of energy going around. Alright, so is there any more? Yes, there is one right there. See, oh, that's right, I was trying to find the berries. And I got sidetracked by the alpha. Why am I down here? I don't want to be down here. Whoops. There we go. That's how you do it. Oh, let's see here. Yeah. Yep. I mean, yes, let's get up. It's just, yeah. My goodness. So I guess we can't really get down from here unless we go around. And in that case, it's just... I do appreciate the fact that law enforcement has, like, actual strong Pokemon. Would you be willing to give it to me? Okay. I actually do have a shepherd. know I caught one. See? Here it is. Let's follow it. So let's follow him. This is where I live. Shoo. Oh, are you already done for the day, dear? No, I'm still on the job. You haven't seen anything suspicious around here. Can't say I have. Well, I guess you're still busy with work. Good luck with the investigation. Shut it. Why are you reacting to her? Oh, what a noisy little shuppet. I didn't want you to know. Could it be? It seems I've been too absorbed in my work. My wife's been so supportive, but she's felt some resentment at me for being absent all the time. Aww. One fine husband I am. I will have to catch another shuppet at some point, but that's, you know, it is what it is. And there's one more right here. And which there's a cookie center too, so that'll work out in our favor. Who knows, maybe I'll find a mega shuppet. I say mega. It should be nearby, supposedly. Ah! Sun's getting low, which means we're gonna have to battle soon. Nice view up here, is it? A sky battle. Oh, this is a reference to like something that only happened in Gen 6, the Sky Battles. Oh wow, but I only have like the one flying type. I only have the one flying type. I only have the one flying type. Pidgeotto, Tower of Flame. My goodness. That's good. You're a long ways from that. And Satchel. And see, this is why I did not want to use all my rare candy. Okay, I can trust Steve to handle the rest. Okay, you're a special type attacker. Flame. Brave Bird. Better than Whirlwind. So I literally have to go here, and I am really counting on you, Steve. Ooh. No, you bet. Thankfully, go Pidgeot. And you just happen to know Twister. Power Flame. Okay. There was Recoil, Altaria. That Moonbice is going to be a pain. Flying Chris! Bounce! There we go! That's how you do it. Deny. Or goodbye, whoever you was. Okay. You know, Sky Battles were something of a fad here in Kalos a while back. People would only battle with Pokemon that could fly or float. I bet you I bet you could become the best at Sky Battles if you wanted. Why, you might even reignite people's passion for Sky Battles. That was fun. It was. But let's never do that again. Like, I get where they were coming from. If only they encouraged it with the other typings. Like, only use water Pokemon. Or only use Pokemon that are special attackers. You know, only use ghost Pokemon. That one would have been fun. Some people might find them annoying, but those are also some of the people that are like either not Nuzlockers or just hate having to like be limited. I think it's a good thing that Pokemon wanted to extend their range, and I think it should have been multiple types rather than just the one typing or the two, or you know, I feel like they didn't go far enough into it, so it made Sky Battle a little bit difficult, but that didn't make it impossible, and it made things, it made you really think about the Pokemons themselves. Bird Pokemon have a lot of advantages to being able to use the air, so do like other Pokemon that literally hover, like Pin. So that's just my take on it. And we were able to do that before nighttime. We'll go in, get some money, and then we'll handle these so-called bullies. Or troublemakers. Can't believe I played 30 hours of this already. Kill some time here. Let's see. Where are you going to be located? I keep thinking my chair's going to like fall back on me. Maybe it will. I don't know. So it's down here this time. Oh, that's a useful tip. I don't know why I have Athena out too. I really should be just, you know, just Athena, and then okay. Please let me get close enough. Dang it! Okay, so it's not just directed at them. You have to hope they're in that area. Okay. Which does not work well for Pokemon like Haluka, who are all over the place. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my goodness. Kiara, no! got it with the future sight. It's just planning. Beautiful. How about you actually hit? Will you hit? Kiara! You know, I could give Kiara a shadow, not a shadow ball, a dragon type move that'll. It's using the freaking, oh my goodness! It was using the bush against me. Ultra balls, thank you. Okay, so that is a cliff key. There really is no super effective move against a cliff key. Oh! Gardevoir. Not good. Keeps using support moves when you really should be using attack moves. I will say that is the cool thing about Gardevoir. You can do both. You can either turn it support or you can turn it physical. I can do that. Don't I have a chomp? No, I do not have a chomp. Four wins. Let's get you woke up a little bit. How's that? You super effective, but you're dealing with a Onyx, so electric is not going to do anything. I love how he's just looking at this for alligators like, okay, that's definitely a while because I don't see a trainer nearby. He's like, trainer, look! Marion. Five wins. Thunder Punch. Beautiful. Okay. That's pretty useful. Yeet! You've never forgotten your origins. I'm proud of you. Hunter! Just punch him in the face. It's like, what? Ah! I was starting to think my, my zap may be just like an all melee. No. That's not a useful one for me. This would be more useful. Turn around. Eight. He's not close enough to actually see me, so I can just do this. But I'm running out of time. Nice. There's no one that's a higher rank than me right now. That's not good. Let's plots. Nice. Am I getting slightly over-leveled? Probably. Alright, Peppy. Let's do this. Yeah! Oh, hi. Oh. Yeah. That's what I was hoping. The baby. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh. I went too long. Got it. And I can heal again. I hate it when that happens. It really makes you lose the atmosphere of what's going on. And now that I can actually take a break, I am doing so well. This Wednesday, I'm a little bit out of it, but my medicine's finally kicking in, because like now I can think. Earlier I was like, ugh. And then Monday and Tuesday were just bad. Oh. Yeah. Nice! Haha! Come on over here. Ha-ha! You got yourself poisoned. This is not good. And the liquidation. Nice. One that was higher ranked. Typical TMZ. What? Wait, do we have a good reputation? Or do we have a one of those? Dawn's about to approach. I don't know how much more we got in us. I don't have time to use that. I didn't even know there was a elevator here. super effective moves. Another one? Seriously? No. Okay, I got you poisoned. At least. Oranguru. Hey, here's that. Let me see if I can catch it. Come on. It escaped. My phone wanted to do autocorrect at that moment, so it's like, didn't get it. I always make a point of reviving my team member after it loses a fight, so I can get some of the friendship back. Oh! Speed, baby! Oh, that was a bad call-in. Okay, that protect helped. Yeah, maybe next time. I got the 2,000 medals though. Oh, EXP. Yes, I need this. Let's get after that. Carping. Hopefully it gets poisoned. It didn't, but I got it. $15 wins. I am on a roll. Gotcha. And I don't have to worry about him being on the field. I worry about him being on the field, though. Gotcha! I am such an aggressor. Look at that, 16 wins. I think that's the highest I've ever gotten in any of this. A new day is dawning. Great. I think that is the highest amount of trainers I ever defeated in one zone. I still think I could do better once I find that berry stand that has all the really good berries in it. Let's see. 52, 50. You ran into that, buddy. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Yes. Alright, cool. I just need to head over here, apparently. Because there was apparently a mission I missed. I wonder if there's like this stupid requirement for the Pokemon Center that you have to have red hair. Because it's like a signature or something. Hey, look at my silhouette. Alright, that's cool. I definitely need to start off with you, and then let's actually do Chomp first, because Chomp will be able to wipe him. Words can't do it justice. As if 5 flower colors blended together to create a brand new color. A set of pastels. And of course, if you ever feel like it, change up the hair. Nice. I kind of like my look, to be honest. Maybe it's just because streaming stuff like that, and it's just more convenient to... Then again, that does look kind of cool, but yeah, I like it. I like mine. Oh, time to get them with that. Yeet! But you're not the right one to do the eat with. Now that I got that. Oh, I did it too soon. Are you Zuzuma? Or the one that Claire Blue was talking about? Yeah, that's me. What was the boss thinking? Sending a kid? Anyway, been waiting for you. See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in it while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. Alright. Look over there. Oh. Can I catch it? That's the question I want. Aww. Oh well. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started moving my office here. Pretty impressive. The person you sent did the trick, Corporal. Thank you very much. Of course she did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. Why am I taller than you? I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. Nothing better to do, huh? You must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming to Lumiose these days, right? Cortico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. You went through something like that too? The famous fearless Corplu? But wait, that makes it sound like we were the bad guys chasing this Gengar from their home. Yeah? Bro, I'm just walking here. Looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker. So what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together, at least for now. You're a lot nicer than I expected you to be. Well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. What? Who are you? I have you tapped. I'm about to start streaming soon. Nice, King. Apparently we're helping people. I did not expect that. I'm hoping that I can make this guy mad enough that he'll, just consider the debt paid, but I don't think I'm that good at making people rage. Alright, come on, Pepe. And look, it's not a Lopunny. Let's see, over here. And I still have not figured out how to get Pokélink to work. Just bring the chaos and the rage will come. I curse you. I tried to catch the Gengar, but it wouldn't let me. I was like, wait, are these the berries I'm looking for? For signature treat. Okay, you know what? It literally taunted me. Did you see that? Hey, look, rage. I love you guys so much. Let's see. Go over here. Oh, looks like it's a problem down there. I might be over leveled, but I mean, I'm trying to do what the game's telling me to do. Yeah, that's me. Great, follow me. I need you to destroy all the mega crystals. Okay. Doesn't seem that hard. I wonder if the mega crystals is what's causing the problem. Or it's just a result of it, of the whatever the problem is. Yeet! Oops. Go up here. Hi. We cool? No, apparently not. Not it, that. Okay. Why? Let's see. Doesn't look like there's any up here that I know of. That's not a mega crystal. I feel like I'm just wasting my time. Wait, over here. Aha! Oh, come on. I don't want to bother you guys. Taunt. Really? That's the move you give me? Out of all the moves that could have been down here, you used the one taunt? That feels so mean. And it's like, you can't touch me, you can't touch me. No, not that one. Peppy, stop kicking the dead no bite. Really fat. I think that's all of it. It must be. Nope. 26. $27. Peppy. Listen. You gotta pay attention, okay? I'm glad they did the announcement thing because I wasn't even sure if I got them all until it. Good work there. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make the sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we gotta clean them up. I wonder if mega crystals are similar to that of terra crystals in nature. Because, like, if you think about terrestrialization, it's just powerful crystals. Thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. I literally didn't have a choice. I mean, I've been dragged into this, but okay. Yeah, it's true. I've been doing that. No need to lie about it. I see. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's just called L. You don't even know his real name, huh? I have a feeling I know who he is as a person, as an individual who played the Gen 6, but I don't think... Well, thank you. Well, that gentleman's name is Lysander. He is, or was, a wealthy, generous businessman. He helped me out when I was a kid, provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago. So it's been 5 years. Because, like, okay, so you have to think Gen 6... Gen 6 was definitely took place in the future, sort of. The whole Aura situation, ORAS, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, that it's kind of weird because you can't tell if it's just an alternate version or it's just a futuristic and they just redone the story and all. So it's been 5 years. Now, here's the question I don't remember. Was he presumed dead, or was he just arrested? Hold on. I might be able to look it up. Because, unless I replayed the whole game again, I don't know. Wait, hold on. A desperate Lysander activated with less than full power, causing the facility to crash upon him. Now, is that the episode? Okay, so that's why it was so iffy. I thought he was arrested. No, that's not the case. He was presumed dead. I guess that's why it was such a big shock, because... Driving home still? Well, you take care of 121. Make sure you get home safely. Even if you have to turn me off, that's okay. I'd just rather you be safe. But if he's alive... that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me, talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? I'm more worried about the rookie that's behind me. Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. Anyway, I have another job for you. We got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty, but you should be able to handle it for me, right? Alright. You know what's up if you head to Battle Court near Central Cove Plaza. Go and take care of it. Okay. You heard the boss's orders. You better listen to him. So these guys respect him, but it was actually genuine respect. He's just using the loan as a way to, like, take advantage of the situation. There's an actual capable trainer running around. Well, I better take advantage of it. I'm glad he's, like, being very understanding about, like... So he's just doing it as a way to, like... He's just taking advantage of the fact that there's a capable trainer running about, and that rather than like force Urbane to like do all of this and repay him, he's like, well, I could cut my costs, and rather than hire someone, I just take advantage of the situation. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Oops. Iron. Oh well. The reason I'm not fast traveling is because I just want to pick up everything off the ground. And plus it's nearby, it looks like. Francois. Now for your Roselia, I strongly suggest have it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current moves, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. It's calcium. What trouble is going on here? Society of Battle Connoisseurs. We were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us. Like they're trying to show off to us that because nobody our age will put up with them. You think you could take us on? You do look somewhat capable. If nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Very well. If you think you're ready to face the two of us, then come back and speak to us. I thought you were just being helpful, but the way the kids are, you're just being asses. Is this the same society that had like the Duke, Count, and stuff like that? Because there was a battle area that was right next to the berry fields and the daycare. And you could go in and get a lot of money really fast if you went there every day. Is that what they're talking about? A glimpse of our skill. Goodbye. Get ready to be the Bond. Or get gone. Good. You didn't even protect against that. Shame on you. Yeah, the problem with Sligo, and that's a lot of money. Honestly, this location is too drab for my Pokemon to show their full pet. I will make sure the name of Society of Battle Connoisseurs remains untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Okay, so it's back to back. You could always take Tatsy. Tatsies are so expensive though! And all they do is gossip. Like, it's fine with police officers, or if you're in like New York. Oh. That's fairy. Surplus. I figured. The problem with those two using them back to back is that once they're both set up Pokemon. Impossible. We're both members of Jackie's illustrious society of battle connoisseurs. Maybe I can say that without actually messing up. You shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call in reinforcements to sort this out. Hello there, you two. I heard your word. You've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. Were you trying to put them in their place? You know, this is actually kind of brilliant, because if he went in and wiped them, it'd be like, oh, well, this is core blue. But to have someone like me who hasn't quite made the reputation, it makes more of a statement, I suppose. People are on edge as it is these days, with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town. Hardly seems like a good time to be going around and troubling our city's children, now does it? You're Core Blue of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. Oh, so you sent this boar here to humiliate us. Well, we'll have our revenge someday. Okay, so he's like a vigilante of sorts. If the law can't help, might as well do it yourself. Well, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. I don't think of myself as a hero, you know. Someone has to take action. That's all. Anyway, you really are strong, aren't you? And yet you don't boast or show off. Well, that depends on your definition of boasting or show off. Why, nobody even knows you're the one common rogue Pokemon. You're an interesting one. That is... Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Can't you heal my Pokemon first? Bro! Come on, I got light here. Oh my goodness. There's a reason people are healing my Pokemon, so I don't waste time doing it myself. You're the one with special NPC magic. As I have said many times already, there is absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. You say that, but who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The number of wild zones keep increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? What's going on? Zuzuma and Corbleu, sir? Now, here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Quartzigo and Urbane together. Care to explain all the ruckus? You've heard the rumor that Quartzigo's behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. But those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I heard these people might try to start something with Quartzigo. And good thing I did. This cloud won't listen to reason. And who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Urbane, get the president away from this mess. Got it. This way, ma'am. Well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're a good person, aren't you? Give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. You're saying that, but I can see you smiling. You're so good, you can't even stand it. Still, I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I'd never said I played nice. Sounds fine to me. the representative of the Lumio Safety Group. Pincer. Chomp? That was like so much on it. I love how he's not calling bull on this and be like he's just taking it. Yikes, I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. Wow, really? 2 against 1? No comeback whatsoever. Where did you two come from? You're so strong. But what uncut? Was I too loud? I think I woke Sansa by accident. Eek. But we'll uncover the evil deeds of Kortsko someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. That's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. My Scolipede is pretty strong, though, eh? Bro took on 2 typing, the rock type, and just like, whatever. Thanks for the assist, Zuzuma. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle a crowd that big. It was simple, you just beat them up. Though it probably would end badly for you. Subtlety is not my strong suit. I don't go boasting, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna take things, I was having fun, yes, but someone has a 3rd shift that they need to be resting for. So it makes me nervous when his door opens like that, because I'm afraid I might be waking him up. I have too much fun. A lot of people are surprised by this, but I'm always quiet around people that I don't know, and I'm always loud around people that I really enjoy being around. And a lot of that may be because, you know, there's a time and a place to have fun, and you don't know that person. So I guess a lot of it also has to do with the hospital environment. Like, when you grow up being around the hospital so much, the kids there have a better indication of when it's time to let loose and have fun and laugh, even despite all the terrible things that's going on. And then there's a time for professionalism, and I kid you not, I think that might have affected me too, but you'll never find a more professional child than ones who've had to grow up facing a life serious disease and come out and finally make it to adulthood. Because, you know, it's all fun and games with all the balloons and stuff like that, but when it comes down to like your life being on the line, that's not a joking matter. But you still have to learn when to keep that smile on your face, and you learn that through that experience, I suppose. I would say that that is probably the one thing that a lot of people don't expect. You have a lot of these Gen Alphas, I guess is what you call them nowadays. I don't know. There's Gen Z and then there's Gen Alpha or whatever you want to call them. But a lot of them have never been put in a position where they have to grow up and face the music. And then a lot of them who have to face that death situation, they can see it and be like, okay, I got this. I have to believe in myself. Because if I don't, then how am I going to get out of this? You know. Sorry, I'm off on a rant. I'm way off topic of the Pokemon game. Let's continue. And thank you too, Corblue, sir. Oh, thank you, Jade. Hug you too. Wait, I can do that. I can actually do that with chat. Hold on. Hug. Yay! I got to hug you too. Virtual hug. Don't worry about it. Couldn't have you get injured. Otherwise, we have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the rest of the syndicate deals in favors, not violence. So, you there, Corsico criticism lady. What that rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Corsico. Any truth to that? First, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Corsico Incorporated aim to make Lumiose into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. That is the most political speech I have seen in a Pokemon game in a long time. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotoken encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiose people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Yeah, I really hope that all that's true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place, in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. He really is a softie. Also, you remind me of Hillary Clinton, and I don't like that. You are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with Az at his hotel? I hope you continue to help us with keeping Lumiose safe. I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'll ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. You should head back to the hotel. Lyta's probably worried about you. Though I guess I'm the one that's given her more reason to worry. I'm gonna lean back in this chair. Gonna be a lot of breaks. I'm pretty sure this chair's gonna collapse on me soon. Oh boy. Alright. Back to the hotel we go. You're back, Zuzuma. Did you think that was our last job for the Rust Syndicate? Hard to say. Either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is doing good deeds around Lumiose. You were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it'd be all so innocent if you seen Corblue when he got angry. He's terrifying. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yeah, pretty much. I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff, Zuzuma. I'm sorry, I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. Oh. Looks like I gotta do this. Let's see, what do you have to say, Az? So nothing new about that. Well, before I do that, though, I am going to take a break. I think I'll keep going for another hour or two because I started stream so late. But other than that, I'll be taking a break, and I don't see any point in raiding in the king when I get done because King's already streaming, and I know we all got tabs on that. Metadite females in chat, and it's just escaped. Oh boy, blue. Anyway, I'll be on a 15-minute break, and I'll see you then.